So the idea today is to do the thing we were talking about yesterday, where we go from Nivalis to Narcissus, basically walking on foot, sort of like forcing ourselves into various dungeons on the way. Now, I wasn't sure how I wanted to handle this, because I don't know if this is going to be something that'll be quick, or is something that's going to take multiple streams. I was actually thinking about doing something with Skyrim today, which is why the stream is just slightly delayed, because I was like, oh, what do we do? Or I was like, do we want to do a variety thing today? I don't know. So yesterday we were talking about it instead being like no repairing stuff. Like if stuff breaks, you got to drop it. I'd rather us use what you see. But at the same time, I don't want it to be like, you know, use, you know, like the not just the trivial stuff. Like it's like, oh, it's an unenchanted amulet, so you got to wear it. But like weapons and stuff, that kind of deal. Tamrio Vespucci. Maybe Marco Polo. Instead of going east, we're going south. How would you Dunmerify Marco Polo? Oh, no, well, let's be an orc. So it'll be Marco Grow Polo. There you go. So I think orc makes sense because if we're going to have to switch out weapons, at least we'll have Berserk to rely on. So for a class, I don't know if we'll be able to really find spells reliably, so we're not going to do like any spell making. Yeah, just be a warrior. Because the goal is to just go. We're just walking. No one's going to stand in our way. Take the lady sign. Crusader gives a heal spell. Yeah. We'll be fine. I won't regret saying that. 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 But we might find neat things out in the world. And since I'm allowing ourselves to repair, armor will be nice to have if we find hammers and such. Hold on. Turn this down a little bit. I wonder, or I mean, I should have. I wonder if I should have got the mod that lets you do active blocks. We're not going to take anything until... Probably just COC ourselves to Nivalis. Also, I disabled the mist. I still have the shaders, but I disabled the mist. I feel like the mist is a little much sometimes. Alright. We don't have the survival mod on, by the way. Rogue came from a word that generally meant vagrant. Could be that. Alright, so we're in Nivalis. I also don't want to save too much. I do like the idea of saving when we rest. But I don't like the idea of only being able to save when we sleep. So I think there's a restrictive saving mod. Screw it. There's a restrictive saving mod, but it's only for MWSE. And you can decide if you want it to be like, oh, you can only save when you're sleeping, or you can only save in town, or you can only save once per day. What are my opinions on Jimmy Fallon? I don't know. I have no strong opinions one way or the other. Can't rest, there are enemies nearby. I think we should start in Nivalis. Maybe we should have to go to like every city along the way. Would I do an insomnia run where I don't sleep? What, like in real life? Or in game? Okay. What enemies? Gotta get rid of the snow. It's making my game be all... Or it's making my computer breathing heavy.
May the wind be on your back.
Knees weak. Mom spaghetti. There we go. What are you?
Can I help you?
That's a different race. Probably one of the Patamaic Isle people. Oh, we don't have any money. Inasai? Yeah, it might be an Inasai. Don't the crates usually have a weapon or a bunch of weapons in them in the Imperial forts? Aha! An iron scimitar. That'll be our starting weapon. Alchemy ingredients. Can't really do alchemy, but if we find a tool, we can. It's broken, damn it. It's not an Inasai. It might not the Kep2K. Or maybe it was a Kep2K. Maybe they're a Kep2K.
What was that?
Ah, here's weapons. Go away. Don't look at me. Don't look at me, I'm a monster. Nice. I stole him. No one saw me. Alright, so we got a few weapons here. How are we going to handle duplicates of things? That's why I clarified the whole thing. It's like it's based on vibes. It's like, yeah, use what you see, but what if you find like 4 broadswords? Imagine Inasai is the culture is Korean or Polynesian. Well, considering you could spell or Inasai is like made with letters in Polynesian, that wouldn't surprise me. One of the rules, you can't sell duplicates. No. I don't know. I don't know. This is like a tester run. Just to see like just how it'll work, what it'll be like. And then maybe next week we'll do it for real. Maybe we should do the use it till it breaks. What made you want to pick Orc? Berserk. You know what, let me put that on up. So if we find, you know, like if we only have a bow or something, we could cast Berserk and never miss. Or basically never miss. See, like, that's why I'm saying vibes, because I don't want to have to change weapons every 15 seconds. So let me change Nivalis to Narcissus. I don't know. This was just doing Nivalis to Narcissus. I don't know. I just want to use stuff as we find it. You know, I love the idea of just exploring and finding crap. You know what I mean? The problem with these sorts of games is that when you get familiar enough with them, you know the best things to do all the time. So you kind of have to force yourself not to... It's like, you know, I don't want to just go to the Vassar Didnad Shrine and get the best weapon and never change it. You know what I'm saying? Gotta kill him before my Berserker wears off, or else I'm dead. I'm dead! God damn it. Oh, we're back here.
Head on.
Damn it.
Head on.
Oh, we gotta get rid of the snow. So having brain damage is the best way to experience multiple playthroughs. Can't remember the best way to do things. I suppose that's a... You should look on the bright side. Okay. Broadsword is 6 to 12. This is 4 to 10. Okay, broadsword. Crossbow. Bazoik. Just gonna save so we don't have to redo all that. Isn't this Daedric room we're going to Yamandalkal? Isn't it actually a very difficult dungeon? Maybe it should be, instead of use what you see, it's explore what you see. Like, so if you see a dungeon, you have to go to it. Or something. Something like that. What enemy is nearby? Project Cyrodiil should have a fort named Fort Moth. It's like the wolf. It's like Moon Moon. Oh, cool armor. I'm not gonna use the armor. That'd be cheap. But we are gonna use this guy for training. With use it till it breaks, if you use a weapon governed by agility or speed, and you have extremely low attack, it would work out better weapon repair-wise. I don't think agility or speed affects attack speed. Yeah, I think the damage your weapons take is purely based on how much damage you do. Where is the gaping dragon? It's in, what is it called? The Depths? Is that the area? It's called the Depths? It's after where you get the kindling. I haven't played Dark Souls 1. I haven't played that part of Dark Souls 1 in a minute. Have I tried Dragon Age Origins? I haven't. I'm not good at those squad-based organization sort of games. So, like the real-time, like, okay, you go there, you go here, you fight this guy. I'm too stupid. I get overwhelmed and then I get mad. How about XCOM? Same thing. Do I like turn-based RPGs? I mean, I like Pokemon. And I've been meaning to play more of Baldur's Gate 3, but it's just, I don't know, it's just weird. If they made Baldur's Gate 3 like this, it would be amazing. I would definitely play it, like, a ton. But that wasn't what they were going for. Baldur's Gate 3 has a first-person mod. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's because it wouldn't be a, you know, an action RPG. So even though Morrowind has a lot of the dice roll stuff, it still is an action RPG at the end of the day. It's definitely more action than other RPGs of its era. I love Expedition 33 so far. Yeah, I was thinking about that. But I'm also not a fan of QuickTime events. I'm gonna find reasons to complain about everything. Welcome to Twitch. This is a good crossbow. 25 out of 25 damage instead of... Ooh, bound dagger. Nice. Okay, well, that's never gonna break. How do we feel about that? All builds lead to devil weapons. Yeah. It's the Skyrim crab. See, that's the problem, because if we did use what you see, we'd have to use this, and we'd never... Well, wait. Well, no, because if we find another melee weapon, then we'll just have to switch it out again. Also, our short blade is terrible. This is why I put the caveat of vibes. Oop. I fell. I scraped my knee. Arrows. Yeah, this is Yamandalkal. Ah, shit. This is not an easy dungeon. Well. Time to die.
Now, you die. I will kill you quickly.
See? He might have some interesting weapons. Is the music playing? What happened to the music? Oh, it's just quiet. I keep saying it. I need to make a playlist, my own playlist of songs with like proper mastering. Oh, he saw me. But in here we can get Anarchy, which is a really good spear. Problem is, it would be really nice to have that spear beforehand. Orcish longsword. Well, that's quite apropos. Maybe we should. Maybe it should be that we can't have weapons in our inventory. Like, so, because things don't break very fast in this game for the most part. What if it's like we either have it equipped or we have to get rid of it? Like, we can have like 2 weapons. We could have like ingredients and stuff, but like we either wear it or we get rid of it. Like, we can't carry a million swords in our backpack. Like, 1 ranged weapon, 1 melee weapon. Right? Because it is absurd to think somebody can just walk around with a million weapons in their backpack. Two melee weapons if you separate 1 and 2-handed. No, we'll go with 1 melee weapon. What do we think we are? We're not Geralt. We don't need 2 weapons. I think, you know, if anything, it should be your main melee weapon and like a dagger and a crossbow or like a bow. So if we find an item, like an enchanted item, that's on cast, like boots on cast or whatever, and then we find another item that's really good, that's also on cast, we can only keep 1. So it's like you have to make your choice. Like, I don't have to take these, but if I do, then I have to get rid of the... Like, if I switch out this Cuirass, I can't keep both with me. I gotta swap them. I think Morrowind's steel armor is my favorite incarnation of steel armor in the entire series. It just looks so... It looks very Dark Souls. You know? In Morrowind, you can wear 8 pieces of armor, but only 1 weapon at a time. Yeah. I mean, where are you leaving all the armor? Where are you going with all that? I think someone hurt, someone is attacking? Somebody said that now I die. But I don't know where they are. It sucks how restrictive OpenMW is. In what way? In regards to what we're doing here. Hello, Pixel. Oh, there you are. Uh-oh. Really?
You will suffer greatly.
Do I have a weapon sheathing mod? I mean, Well, you like just putting your weapon away? I mean, yes. Do you need a mod for that? I don't think you could see it on your person when it's sheathed. Paralyze you so she can get close. Well, when you punch a paralyzed opponent, they take health damage. One where it shows the weapon on your person when sheathed. I don't have that mod, no. Yeah, it doesn't show it. I think that's probably one of my favorite things about Morrowind's armor, is that you can wear robes over your armor. I'm surprised there are no tabards in Morrowind. There's definitely a key somewhere. There's gotta be, right? Oh, if only there was some sort of spell I could use to help me find it. I'm surprised there's no cloaks or mantles. There are mantles. You can get the mantle of the Inquisitor during one of the quest lines, but it's just robes. Summon Bonewalker. Oh. Wait. Is Orcish normal? Oh, it's not. Good. Please don't die. I have no means of healing myself. Next character. That ruin doesn't have anarchy, but there is a cool... Oh, right. Yamandalkal is... It's Yashaz. It's Yashazmus that has anarchy. But they're both... You go to this one, then you go to another one. This one has, Tatho. The Zivilai. You go to Yamandalkal, or you go to Yashaz during the Mages Guild questline shortly after Yamandalkal. I remember these specific details because I got a video in the works. And I had to say that name more than once. Or at least I had to hear both of those names more than once. Hod-towered. Hodge-tord. Okay, so where would this key be? Oh, a glass dagger. I'm not going to pick it up because I know something's going to attack me. I don't feel like fighting a guy. Oh, mod list, what? Yeah, ignore that command. I don't know why that's still active. That was my Skyrim mod list. Maybe people being sneaky and remembering past commands. Whoop. I fell. Yeah, I don't have a specific mod list. I don't have a mod list prepared for this right now. But it's basically the I Heart Vanilla stuff on OpenMW's website. With the post-processing pack that Cooler Portal just linked. You mean a door? I wish this steel shield looked better. Looks fine. Looks fine, shut up. What's the music so freaking quiet? It's pissing me off. It's because the in-game sounds is just very loud. Turn that down a bit. Turn that down to turn up the footsteps. Turn up the feets. Bread. There's definitely got to be a key line around here somewhere. Oh, hello. Ah, yes, my favorite weapon. Blind half of me.
Die, Fetcher! You will suffer greatly. You Enwa!
I feel like I should walk. I don't know, I feel like this is the Morrowind experience, being very slow. See, that's the problem with knowing how the mechanics of this game work so well. It's that it's very easy to just get really fast. Or it's very easy to know how to stay fast. So you never really get to stop and smell the roses. There must be a key in here somewhere. See, and if you stay on walk, when you press shift, it's like you're sprinting. Like in a regular game. What's nice, though, is that this version of sprinting, you never have to stop. You can just always be sprinting. ABS. Is this vanilla? No, it's Tamra rebuilt. Like, it's not. I don't heavily mod the game. But I guess Tamra Rebuilt is a pretty heavy mod. And I'm playing with the shader that I recently installed because I think it looks nice. What I don't like are I don't like I don't like those body mods where like the people look very very smooth and pretty. I don't know, I want my Morrowind graphics to still feel crunchy. Weather key is on a shelf on the top floor. Okay, so how do I get to the top floor? Do I have to levitate? Or is there an upward? I'm not totally against NPCs looking pretty or whatever, but I want them to feel like they fit in the world. Ah, here we go. There's the Better Bodies mod, And there's 2 different types you can get, and one of them actually feels better because the hands still look kind of grungy. And I feel like that's how it should be. Ectoplasm, silver dagger, blank scroll. Take that grief. Ah, here's the key. You know, there are two different Almalexia mods. Where's the second one that I found? Of course. Oh, there's an Almalexia Reborn follower at Skyrim, and she's naked, of course. Because why wouldn't she be? Ah, here we go. So there's this version of Better Almalexia where she looks like Beyonce. Which, you know, it looks good, but it doesn't feel like it's Morrowind. You know what I mean? And then there's this one. That feels like that feels authentic to Morrowind, you know? So if I were to download one, I'd download this one. It doesn't look as high fidelity as this one, but I think this one still looks better. Almalexia, the NPC, the boss fight, or the city? Yes. My son, the planet, or me? Friggin' smartass. Is it supposed to be a throne? Do I have a scroll of Unduces? It wasn't worth it. I like her messed up face. It makes sense that someone who looks like that would act that way too. I don't know. Isn't she always described as beautiful? Although I guess you wouldn't call a god ugly. What a granted intoxicating innocence. But they could shapeshift. So... should we impose a limit on scrolls and potions? Nah. I mean, we're going to be super limited anyway, so it's not like we're going to be able to buy hundreds of potions. Or make hundreds of potions. But we're not going to, like, find a vendor who sells restocking, you know, sphincter explosion potion or scrolls and use those. We're not going to do that. I like the parallels between Azura and Almalexia personality-wise. It is interesting, though, that Azura is not the anticipation of Almalexia. Azura is the anticipation of Sothis Hill. Yeah, Almalexia is the anticipation of Boethia. Yeah. But it is strange. I guess Almalexia kind of embodies both Azura's jealousy and Boethia's duplicity. Oh shit. I forgot there was one of these guys here. Well, we're dead. Mephala the liar. Oh, excuse me. Mephala the liar and Vivek who lies. Also, Mephala is known as the androgyne. She's androgynous. And Vivek, well, which is weird because Boethia is the only one who's actually been depicted as both male and female throughout the games. I cast that too early. Oh, shit. Oh, why does it have so much health? Why you gotta be like that, man? Alright, let's try this again. I just aggroed a bunch of people. I just aggroed one person. Right? Okay, 2, 3. I aggroed the whole friggin' room now. Killed your own guy. You need to get one. You need to just aggro one. Preferably the Devourer. Because I feel like he's going to be the hardest thing to deal with. I hate them so friggin' much. Don't heal. Damn it. Stop sucking me. The scroll of domination upstairs. Getting one of those NPCs on your side would be a boon. I thought I picked it up. So why do I have strafe? That didn't help. Run away, but I gotta kill him. And he keeps paralyzing me. I almost fell in the lava. I wonder if we can get the Devourer on our side. But we would probably... Yeah. Yeah, we want the Devourer on our side. How long is it? 30 seconds on target? Nope, doesn't care. He's higher than level 10, it would seem. Who are you? Ah, oh, you bastard. Our spells hit each other, and it disappeared. Well, I'm gonna die. Where's that axe you're talking about? The big bad guy in charge is holding it? Okay, so we're not gonna get that. Oh, that didn't work. Deacon, you lied to me. They're all like level... not 10. We're out of magicka. Shit. I have no way of healing. One. I think they have 4 casts of magicka. It's either 4 or 3. It's 4. It's 10 from your level? Really? Is that how the domination spells work? It's 10 plus your level? Oh, well, still, we're level 1. Or the NPCs are 10 higher than our level. Girlfriend wants to know if you're pretty tall, or if the door in your room is just really small. The door is really small. I'm not very tall. I'm not a Bosmer, but I'm not an Altmer. Okay, so we got 1. Who's next? Ah, shit. They paralyzed me long enough to kill me. Am I female Bosmer sized? Yeah, probably. Stunlock. So this is why the 100% mods in Morrowind are... They don't just fix the issue. Like it's busted. 100% accuracy is busted. Because if you time it something's trying to escape from my throat. If you time it perfectly, enemies can't move. Basically. Come on, man. I'm busy. Can werewolves be commanded? I don't see why not. If the spell was strong enough. But I believe the command spells are very expensive, so it's hard to make very strong versions of them. Okay, so we got another Atronak and 2 nerds. Well, we're dead. Hello, Blue Sen 1989. I wonder when you were born. Try to get the Atronak down here. Come on. One. It's 2. 3. 4. Okay. Come on. Oh, my fatigue's not full. That means I'm bad. Be wary of an additional nerd on a ledge above the door. Don't worry, these nerds don't stand a chance. That one might. Uh-oh. These nerds stood a chance. Okay, here comes one. Oh, two. They can hurt each other with their own spells, right? Ah, you're out of magicka. Stupid. Oh, shit. I need a different shield. I can't freaking see anything. High elves call it snowmen because the game is listed weird. Altmer are supposed to call Nord snowmen, but because the way the races are listed in the game, Orc and Redguard come after Nord, and for whatever reason, it's like if player race 8 is 8, say snowman. Or it's like if 1 say this, if 2 say this, if 3 say this, else say this, but they forgot the if for Redguards and Orcs, so it just else's to the Nord. So that's what they call it, snowmen. The more you know. Is that his skull, or is that just like his skull? Ring of Shock Bulls. Can only carry the jewelry you can equip. Yeah, that works. I can jive with that vibe. I'm gonna die. Okay, good. I already killed them. God damn it. Do I have a healing potion? No. As soon as I find something that can level our alchemy, I need to do it because it's really annoying not being able to see potion effects. Okay. Welcome to the stream, you yepper. Do you think he was on a first name basis with those wizards that were here? Oh, here we go. Ebony dagger. Failed every single one. Wizards are never on a first name basis with non-wizards. Yeah, but Zivilite Tate, though, is probably above the level of wizard, right? As a Jamora. Who just called me a fetcher?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, WoW Spectacular. Who's random Bosmer? We doing this? Oh, wait. Ah. Probably should have shaved it. Probably should have saved that for the Jamora. Ooh, Amulet of Levitating. So like I said, only one... We only get one ranged weapon. So do we want... Do we want this bow? Because of the enchanted arrows? Remember the legend nerd? Was that the legend nerd? So you just put, remember the legend nerd? Well, perhaps we could find the legend nerd by floating. Get rid of those bolts. It's not bolts, they're arrows. Ah. I'm coming for you, legend nerd. I see no nerd up here. I see no god up here. Oh, the Bosmer was a legend nerd. But he wasn't a wizard, so he wasn't a nerd. He was a legend dork. Because he had a bow and arrow. Come on. I should just eat these things for alchemy experience instead of trying to make potions. I get more experience that way. Right? Nope. Well, they didn't have any effects. I failed to eat something correctly. Just covered in vomit. Cure disease. Definitely going to want that. Cure poison. That could be useful. Water breathing. Water walking. Definitely. Swift swim. Disease resistance. Fortify health. Restore fatigue. Yes. Restore strength. Think we can kill him from up here? Can he get us? It's gonna teleport up here. Like, nothing personnel, kid. But it's totally personal. He has a lot of health. You got me. Wait, I thought I saved all... Damn it all. See, I got used to not saving yesterday, so now I keep forgetting to save. The sound of an orc dying is like he's mildly disappointed. Well, he is. Anything else? Nope. All right, let's eat all this crap. Should we eat the... If you eat a Daedra heart in front of a Daedra, will they think it's like... Will they... So if you eat a human heart in front of another human, they're going to be like, whoa, dude, not cool. How could you do that? Right? Would Daedra do the same thing if you ate a Daedra heart in front of a Daedra? I think they'd cheer you on. Why is everybody speaking Swedish? What happened? What does a Daedra need a heart for? How else are they supposed to love? Hey! Okay, so don't talk to him if you're not ready to fight. I wonder how much magicka he has. Is this like a Vivek thing where he has magicka but it's effectively unlimited? We're probably gonna fall over from Berserk wearing off before anything else. Shit. I should have taken the Atronax sign. I don't think we can kill him. I think this is a waste of time. Is there any other loot in here that's interesting? He's pretty polite, just letting us stand there for 24 hours. Well, the Daedra perceive time in a different way than we mortals. Also, he saw us eat the heart, so he was like, dude, that's badass. You can hang out for a bit. The unique spoon. There is no spoon. Embalming paste. It didn't work. This is the least embalmed corpse I've ever seen. Bro, he ate the worm. What is vague? Just eating his whole alchemy table. Dude, stop. It's like that one comic. Oh, a cloth sack. It's like that comic of the guy who goes to hell. And it's like, but in hell, all you can eat is pizza that never cools down. And the guy's just like shoveling it in his face and he's starting to melt. And the devil's just like, dude, stop. In the mouth of the skull. Shiny silver spoon. Okay. Can you kill a ghost with it? Perhaps we'll return, Tatho. Perhaps we'll return. Born with a silver spoon in your mouth? Died with a silver spoon in his mouth. Have I tried the Path of the Incarnate mod list from Wabbajack? I have not. Alright, well, it's been an hour and 15 minutes and we're almost there. Jeez, I did not realize how damn big this place was. Oof. Man, oh man. At least we got an orcish longblade out of it. Would installing a Wabbajack mod pack mess up what I already have set up for mods? Or can I sort of quarantine them and keep them separate from each other? I've never used Wabbajack. It's crazy seeing how much of Morrowind is available. Yeah, it's pretty great. And you know, after playing Starwind, not to shit talk Starwind or anything, but after playing Starwind, it made me really appreciate how much work really has to go in to the Tamara rebuilt stuff, because there's just a level of polish that you would only expect from like a professional game studio. Or, well, that you'd think to expect, but there are plenty of game studios that don't know the meaning of the word polish. They think they think it's in a nationality. How do we add this to our games? Maybe that's why people like The Witcher. I don't know.
You may speak.
You can have separate Wabbajack profiles. Right, but I don't have a Wabbajack thing currently on my system. I'll have to look into it. Read the little RTFM, Read the free manual. If you have enough water breathing and the means to open a high-level trapped lock, you can get the perfect sword, which is not too far from here. I don't have either of those, so
You may speak.
we're out of luck.
Masera. Water. Outlander.
What is this town? Baramu. Baramu sounds like a dungeon. Professional polish looks at mind's eye. I hadn't even heard of that game until it was released and everybody hated it. I need to disable the caps lock on and off thing.
What is this?
We're already in this house. One of these houses just does not belong. One of them is different, but I can't quite tell. Oh, this is interesting. A mushroom house. But not a Telvanni mushroom house. I've always wanted to be a Telvanni. But I could just never grow my own mushroom.
Yes, Outlander.
So I built a house around a mushroom. Cyrodiilic brandy is harder to find than you think. What's her face in... Oh, what's her name? The alchemist lady in the Gilded Carafe usually sells Cyrodiilic brandy in Oblivion. Oh, there's a Telvanni tower. Oh, gross. Do I have depth of field on? No. Oh, it's a Telvanni tower growing out of a stronghold. Interesting. It'd be cool if the towers took on different appearances based on what they were growing out of. Like, it'd be a stone mushroom if it grew out of a stone fortress. It'd be a dirt mushroom if it grew out of dirt.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
And Varian. Wait, let's eat this. Who stores meat inside a wooden crate? Just now realizing how stupid that is. Especially in a place like Morrowind, where you know everything is just covered in bugs. At best. No, the ground's not moving. It's just the bugs. You know, there's just a 2-foot mosquito on your back, sucking your blood.
You may speak.
Jerky. But it said it was raw meat. Or did it say rat meat? I'd be less concerned about the bugs than the fungus. I don't know.
May the wind be on your back.
Fungus that grows on food is typically not super dangerous. Like, it's not good to eat, but it's not like it's unlikely to kill you. But the bugs, I don't know. I'd like to buy a ridiculously overpriced spoon. Orc is a raging alcoholic who compulsively drinks any booze he finds. Then I have to drink everything I already have. Yeah, screw it. Just take them.
You may speak.
Every liquid must be quaffed the second you get it. No, I want my health potions. Fine.
Outlander, what do you want?
No, it's alchemy. Some health potions.
Shopping for enchantments.
I didn't realize this was going to be like a place. With like stuff. Ooh, a Cash's lock splitter. Isn't that convenient? Cool. You have to chain potion durations? No, we're not going to obsess over that. We're already restricting ourselves significantly with all this other gimmicky nonsense.
Yes, Outlander?
What is this regarding, Orc?
Aren't Nords the main drinkers? Well, Marco Gropolo, he actually grew up in Skyrim. Western Skyrim. That's why the Bosmer called him a snowman. There you go. He just thought we were a really ugly orc. Nord. Or a really pretty Nord, who knows? Depends what the Altmer thought. Depends how they felt. How do I get into this mushroom? How do I get into this guy's mushroom? Isn't the hatch on the underside of this one? Where is... It's the mushroom's butthole, but I can't enter through there. That would be rude. Ah. I do like that the inside of the towers in Tamara Rebuilt are a bit different than the mainland. Wait, is this one different? Or is this just Aryan's? Is this how Aryan starts? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm stupid. I think maybe the tower, the Tel Gillen Tower is a bit different, is unique.
What is this about?
Why did we come in here? What was the point of this? COC Telvos. I'm not that concerned.
What is this about?
Oop. Do brands get 50% negative effects from alcohol due to their 50% resist magicka? I think so. You think the mushrooms would struggle to grow in such a cold environment? Would they? What's the main reason why plants have an issue growing in cold environments? Is it the cold specifically, or is it the lack of sunlight? Or is it the limited sunlight? Because if it's a sunlight issue, fungus doesn't have to worry about that. And you got these mushrooms. But what are these? What do they eat? Maybe they have like a bacterial symbiosis? Also, they're magic. Some of the fluids freeze. Aren't there some animals that... There's the, what is it? The Greenland shark? It has antifreeze blood. Maybe the mushrooms feed on ambient magicka. Yeah. Well, there are indoor plants. Plants can be grown indoors because I don't think they actually... The light that they get is like magicka. Like they need a source of magicka. Because there are plants that grow indoors in this world. Usually in mages' guilds. Wonder if there are any mages that have harnessed the power of photosynthesis. Why does cold affect plants? All conditions experienced by a plant affects its health and hardiness. A lack of water may cause wilting and sometimes death in plants. Excess or a dearth of nutrients can also contribute to negative weather conditions. Cold freezes the cells in a plant, causing damage and interrupts the pathways for nutrients to flow. So why don't they just get warm blood? Easy.
Mathera.
A lighthouse. Robert Pattinson and Willem Dafoe just murdering each other. I thought that was a snake. The fire burns faintly. Yeah, I'm sure someone will see it. There's probably a quest where it's like, we need firewood. Otherwise the ships will crash. Coastal shrooms have water hyphae that feed on decomposing slaughterfish, and inland shrooms feed on decomposing Dark Brotherhood assassins. I like it.
Short trip, long trip. You decide.
No, can't use travel. That's no fun. Can't believe they put Elon Musk in Morrowind. I like your theory that the player's assassins are just hitmen who are false flagging the Brotherhood. Oh, that they're actually the Mythic Dawn. Yeah. Or they're the precursor to the Mythic Dawn. I mean, it's fun to think about, but, like, why would they be doing that? Well, the assassins that are coming after you probably are Dark Brotherhood assassins, hired by Helseth. But the Dark Brotherhood that you killed during the Morag Tong questline might not be. Okay, I know that's you get sent there during the Fighters Guild. There's a lot of Dwemmer in there, like Centurions and stuff, so we're not gonna... No. I see those assassins as people paid by the king. Well, they are. Assassins are people too. I can't remember. When you actually do the quest line to stop the assassins, like when you go to kill the head assassin guy, it turns out they are actually the Dark Brotherhood. They aren't like people pretending. Like the guy, the leader is a Dark Brotherhood leader. I only did that quest once, and I don't really remember the specific details. You got long fingers while you're in the area? Well, if we find it, we'll find it. Look at that. Varathan Mine.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I will be right back. We'll just take a quick break and I'll just run a mid-roll. I just gotta go do something real quick. Something's come up. Alright. We're back. Ad hype. Well, fortunately, I only run the mid-rolls when nothing's happening. So you don't miss anything. And then it turns off pre-rolls. Okay, so this is an Ebony mine. And that's all that's here. Foams. Another foams.
Outlander.
Ooh, it's red. You sub specifically to avoid ads during the Be Right Back screens. Okay. I just wish I could turn off pre-rolls without having to run mid-rolls. It'd be so nice. Oh, actually, next time we find a scrib, I want to show you something. I don't know why I love this. Like this whole game, right? There's so much stuff, and this shitty little staircase. Oop, I don't like it anymore. Oh. Alright, come on down. Come on down! Oh, that was me saying Fetcher. I thought that was the orc, or the Nord. I was about to say, he sounds weird. Welcome to the stream at Dr. Droob, or Dr. Doob. We just die. Not you, Dr. Doob. He's not wearing any shoes. Oh, the scoundrel. Show feet. Mad Captain Sedwig. I wonder why he's mad. Yar, there was a mutiny. Upon me ship. The SS Grumpy. I don't know. Oh, look at this little grotto. This little booty bay looking area. Like the other side of Booty Bay in Stranglethorn Vale. Let me look this up. The Windows turn off caps lock thing. Ease of access? Ease of access keyboard settings. Use the on-screen keyboard? Why would I want that? Make the keyboard easier to use. Uncheck the turn caps lock key. I'm not saying it. Really was the settings navigator was about to crash for some reason? God damn it, Windows. I can't even find the caps lock indicator. Hear caps lock, play a sound. Yeah, I can't find it. Oh well. So now we got this stupid thing on the screen. If Linux was a competent replacement, you'd be in trouble. Or Windows would be in trouble. Yeah. The problem is everybody who uses Linux creates their own competent replacement, so there's a million different competent replacements. All you have to do is type these 15 different console command line things in it, and then you can use an open source version of the software you're used to using that has literally no user friendliness, but it's open source, so you can go in and make changes as freely as you want. Oh, cool. That's what I want to do when I want to look at cat pictures. Work. To fix this shit. That's a big ballista. Linux is great. All you have to do is download several Windows emulators. Linux has never been better. It's still dog shit in a lot of ways. What's that Winston Churchill quote? Democracy is the worst form of government except for all the others. I feel like Linux is probably the best for things where you don't actually have to make any changes to the thing once you already get it set up. Like a lot of the plug-and-play sort of things that don't need firmware updates. So you don't have to worry about Windows being like, we're going to update your thing and crash it. Jeez, why is the anti-aliasing so gross on that tree? Oh, there we go. It looks better. Wait, is that my eyes being weird, or is there like a... Oh, it's the God rays. Linux has the problem of having to Google your problem, and you'll eventually come to a problem that nobody ever figured out. Yeah. Ooh, look at the sun coming through the water. Isn't that nice? And what is this? Who lives in this shack? Scrib pie. Somebody made a pie out of a scrib. Poor scribbly. Yes, who lives in this shack? Whom will I harass? Let's start. Is that heavy? No, it's light.
What can this smith do for you? Armor, weapons, some conversation?
Bombs? They're yours, my friend. Imperial broadsword, Imperial shield. Is that smaller than this giant one that I'm using? It's not as good, but it's not as ridiculous. Yeah, oh, that's excellent. Can't even see it. You alright? How do you get business out here? How do you get back to shore? Do you have to wade through the water? Seems like a pain in the ass. Do these structures exist in real life? These weird archway rock things? How do these form? I assume this is erosion, but why doesn't the rest of it erode? There's nothing over there. Water flows through the weaker rock. Why is the Grand Canyon a canyon and not a big flat area? Well, it's because the river is only so wide. It just seems strange, because it seems like water would hit everywhere on the rock equally. Oceans are egalitarian like that. Egalitarian. There was no escape. Take off air here? Oh, no. It's ooh, Dwemmer. And a two-handed sword. He has a lot of health. Or, well, a lot of armor. If we had hand-to-hand, we could beat him to death. Or we could beat him until he falls and then he'd drown. Ooh, an enchanted sword. Steel Claymore of Healing. Common Pants. Common Pants L. $10 to $20. 1 to 27. Yeah. Oh, good. It's chop as well. I like me the choppies. Not all rock is created equal. But the water hits all the rock equally. Oops. I collapsed in a fire. What is this? Season 2 of Survivor? Or is that Season 1? Wasn't there that one guy who fell into a fire? Am I making that up? Did a guy fall into a fire during Survivor and he had to get, like, medvaced? Or evac'd. Helivac'd. They had to take him away. Watch. Yay. Pet the scrib. You go thump. Granite is harder than sandstone and erodes slower. Usually wind and sand, not water. But why is the distribution of the types of rock that's in the rock so different? Like why are the edges the harder rock and the inside not? Like why isn't there weaker rock like throughout the whole thing? Like why doesn't it like make like little like tribophobia? Then I'll talk to a geologist. I don't know. Talk to a geologist, nerd. Michael scooping. Inhaled fire fumes, passed out into the fire, had to be flown out. Look, this is a regular Quama mine. Oh, okay, that's theft. They're not your eggs. Gotta liberate these Quama. Why did I buy a repair hammer? Because we're not... Wait, I forgot. What did we decide to do? I thought we were just... Oh yeah, no, we were not going to repair stuff. That's what it was. Yeah, we're going to be swapping weapons. I wasn't swapping every weapon, it was just we can only have one weapon at a time. Look at those god rays. I thought this was no repairs. I think we were going to do that at first, but then we decided not to, and then did we decide again to do no repair? I can't even remember. Oh, this guy looks cool. Oh, Telvanni bug musk right next to the musk fly. Oh, this is heavy chitin armor. Interesting. It's not as good, but it looks cooler. So I have no choice. Was there not? Oh, it doesn't have a model for outside the robe. Did I just take my pants off? Yeah. Well, we're pantsless. Freaking Burning Crusade armor. That's why they have robes, so they don't look so goofy. I wonder what the Dwemmer actually wore, because that armor is just their constructs. Yeah, that is an interesting thought. Maybe the Skyrim stuff is more like what they originally wore. I do think Skyrim did Dwemmer a lot better than Morrowind did. And I don't just mean the dungeons, the armor, just the vibe. Because in Morrowind, all the Dwemmer stuff looks it looks decayed and broken, which makes sense because it's been like thousands of years. But they don't look decayed and broken enough for it to have been thousands of years, you know what I mean? But at least in Skyrim, it's like, yeah, this stuff is preserved. Because tonal magic preserved everything. And I like that idea. Piston traps into fire. Well, I think that was to kill snow elves. I think all the traps were to kill snow elves. But the Dwemmer ruins in Morrowind seem like they've been abandoned for hundreds of years, not thousands. So it's jarring. But the jarringness of the ruins in Skyrim, which they've been abandoned for thousands of years, but they feel like they've just been lived in, that's so jarring that it feels less jarring. If that makes sense. Dead clerk. I'm sure he's fine. Pickle type conversation. I once saw a conversation turn into a pickle. The funniest thing I've ever seen. He wasn't even supposed to be here today. Deacon, all the babies in the audience aren't going to get that. All the little babies who weren't born in the 1900s. Oh man, that's kind of... I'm going to say that from now on. Was born in the 1900s. The Dwemmer had sleep magic because those beds are bad. Well, I'm going to assume the mattresses weren't preserved. You know, maybe only their stone and metal, rock and stone. Maybe that's all that was preserved. Oh my god, why are there so many enemies in this small little area? Is this like Bandit Central? This is Bandit Pass. Oh, actually, I guess that makes sense. There would be bandits in like waiting around on a ravine for the traders to come through. Okay, they can't get to me. That's the tomb. Who's attacking me? Let me live. The fight is over. You know, I've never played Deep Rock, what you call it? I just know the whole rock and stone thing, and something since starting this YouTube channel, or my YouTube channel, if there's one thing I've grown fond of is making references to things and just seeing the people who get the reference lose their friggin' minds. Half the time I don't even make a reference and they think I do. They're just like, oh, whatever, man. You know, they just go nuts. I don't know where this NPC is. Alright, whoever this NPC is, they're just gonna be panicking for the rest of their life. For me, it was referencing huntsman spiders behind car sun visors. Or like if you mention any other country, people are just like, ah, whatever mentioned, rah. Funny. You're all so predictable. Do I have a setting that allows gloves with bracers? No. Farming engagement. People say that YouTubers will make mistakes intentionally to get people to comment. But the reality is, we're just stupid and we make mistakes. Crippled skeleton. I know a guy who actually does that. Well, sometimes if you make the mistake so obvious, it like it's like a meme. Like at that point. You know, I watch Flygon HG. He does Nuzlocke. And he always pronounces a bunch of the Pokemon names wrong. And it just like Arcanine. Magnetite. At that point, like, you know, like, that's so wrong. You know he's doing it on purpose. Oh, I thought that was the Master Emerald or a Chaos Emerald. Right from this angle. That looks like a straight up cartoon gem. I'ma eat it. I wish there was just an eat in the world option. Starfield has that now. So Starfield is better. Memes are also engagement bait on their own, in their own way. I mean, I guess. Was this the mod? Tabletop Alchemy. But can you consume things from tables? Skeleton wizard. Hold on. But that would be nice. Like hold E. Hold E to eat. Although I guess to be fair, oh shit, we're gonna die. Well, it was an honor, man. How far back was this? Oh, okay, it was right before the door. Good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like why would you just eat stuff in the world? Why wouldn't you do alchemy with stuff? Seems like a very niche desire. Oh, and there's this idiot running around out here too. There we go, we can heal. Next one. A big Honda recall on brake pedals. I'm not concerned about my Honda. My Honda has no brake pedals. Gotta go fast. The skeleton quantum physics his way through the door. It tunneled. Where does the skeleton store its magicka? They don't have balls. Where the hell did he pull that out of? Skeletons have mallet space. Telekinesis, 25 feet. Fortify security, 10 points. Neat. We have nimble fingers. Aha. Can we pick... Oh my god, we could pick locks from 25 feet away too? That's stupid. That's really dumb. They store it in the marrow. The magic marrow. That's fair. Ooh. Strength. Agility. I wonder how many levels we're gonna... Let's do luck. We're probably gonna be getting a lot of levels as we travel. So luck might actually serve a better purpose. My Honda isn't a car. Oh, right, the motorcycle. How do you break a motorcycle? You throw it off a cliff. Is it like a mountain bike brakes? Which is like the little hand things? I feel like that seems like that'd be dangerous. If you stop too fast, you go over the front. One hand and 1 foot for regular motorcycles. Okay. I don't think I would ever use a motorcycle. They kind of make me nervous. Even though I know most of the danger with motorcycles is because they have to share a road with cars. They'd be safer if there weren't cars around. But they still make me nervous. Like when I'm going that fast, I want to be surrounded by stuff. I want to be contained in a crumple zone. Like, motorcycles, riding on a motorcycle, to me, it feels like driving a car in a dream. Where you're driving the car, but for some reason the car doesn't exist. But you're still driving. That's how it feels. So they make me nervous. I'd probably, like, drive a Vespa or, like, one of those little, like, motorized little moped things that, like, that are And then there are a bunch of them in like Italy. They drive those a lot there. Or at least in the cities. The mist is doing a lot here. I have the mist turned off. so the mist isn't doing shit. It's the sun rays, the god rays. Well. Oh, it attacked me with it. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, it was an arrow. Wondering, I got attacked by nothing, but there's something shooting arrows at me. What are you? What the heck are you? Oh, it's the Dremora field dude. I'm gonna die again. Was that a satyr? That was a hern. Guess what game they're from? I bet you won't guess it. I bet you'll never know. But you'll never know. That's right, Kirby. That's right, the square hole. Yeah, please. Probably should have went from Narcissus to Nivalis instead. See, the problem is, I think we're starting off in like a high level area, and we're eventually going to get to a spot where everything just dies in like one hit. We'll just breathe on things and they'll die. But at the very least, the content will get more new as we progress. Because I think this is some of the oldest content. It's like this stuff here. This was updated back in 2022. But this stuff is pretty old. This stuff is like the next oldest. And then it starts to get newer as we go further down. I want to play Kirby now. The only Kirby game... I've played 2 Kirby games. One was... It was like a side-scroller. And you would eat the guys and you would turn into... you'd turn into the guys, you know, Kirby's power. I think it was for the N64. And the other one was Kirby Air Ride. That was fun. I always do like free play. 90% of Kirby games are 2D platformers. Okay, so I narrowed it down. Me and my friend, we would always play Kirby Air Ride. And the thing we would love to do was doing the free roam, or whatever that mode was, and finding that one... What's it called? The Dragoon? The one car ship thing that looks like Ho-Oh. The Pokemon. I wish I was a Nintendo guy growing up. I feel like the trajectory of my life would be a lot different. Probably not. Don't worry. It's not that life-changing. Ah, the Daedroth is now his younger brother. Let me see. Kirby 64. Is it the Crystal Shards? It was the Crystal Shards. Kirby, the Crystal Shards. That's the one that I played in my youth. But I never really got past like the second level. So many of those games, I never played them past the first or second or third level. I wasn't very good at video. When you're a kid, you're not very good at games. You're just like, oh, video game. I'm gonna press buttons and lights. Was it the crystal shards? I need to look up a video.
I am.
No, don't stop talking. Yes, it was. It was the crystal shards. What are those giant, fleshy, fat monster Daedra in Oblivion? Giant, fleshy, fat monster Daedra. Giant, fleshy, fat monster Daedra? I don't know. Are there Ogrim in Oblivion? Oh no, there's still a Daedroth. No, there aren't. Ogrim, yeah. Trying to think. They're the Daedroth, which are the alligator dudes. They're pretty thick. But I wouldn't call them fat and fleshy. Cock your mom's house. The just ogre. Oh yeah, the ogres. Right, yeah. They're not Daedra. Yeah, the ones that sound like camels. I'm surprised they don't look like Shrek. Oblivion was post... You got the pre-Shrek world and you got the post-Shrek world. Oblivion was post-Shrek. The orcs look like Shrek? Yeah, a little bit. Camels sounds like... Or it sounds like Camel's Hell Knights? Did the Hell Knights have the same sound effect? I believe that's a camel sound effect. It's also the same sound effect they used for the camel in Banjo-Kazooie. Shrek was the most defining event of 2001. I'd say. I thought Shrek came out in 2000. I forgot. '24 AS. Well, no, we're 23 AS because you don't count the year of AS. Shit. God damn it. Aha, stupid. No. I don't have any more health potions. What if I cast open lock on him and I make him love me? I unlock his heart. Yeah. Well, second best thing we can do. We can eat it. Daedroth looks like a guy in a croc outfit. Yeah, it really does. Looks like a dude wearing a hat. my circle, Shrek wasn't that popular. It became more popular as the second movie came out. I don't know. I don't know. I saw the first one when it came out, and I really enjoyed it. Did I see the second one in theaters? I can't remember. Is Shrek 2 considered the better one? Shrek 1 was funny when it came out. Yeah. It's a good movie. It really turned the what's the word? What's the thing that they say that Game of Thrones does? Subverts expectations. Hungers. Sure out. Now they're gonna break our armor, and then we're gonna lose our weapons. Because this stupid thing that we're doing. I hate hungers so goddamn much. I'd consider it a cinematic masterpiece. Well, as Corruption said, it was the most impactful event of 2001. His words. Why is this demonic shrine so pink? Can't just ask that. Something tells me a texture is missing. I don't know. I kind of like it. I like the mystique that it's giving off. If there was a texture missing though, wouldn't everything be like a solid pink, not just tinged in pink? And wouldn't I not be tinged in pink? Wouldn't the NPCs not be tinged in pink? It has an 80s vibe. Yeah. It's our synthwave Daedric Ruin. Keanu Reeves. And then he's like, "Oh, Nerevar, come!" And then the meme. I got a Magicka. I still stand by the fact that I think Skyrim did Atronach the best. The Atronach just looks so weird in Morrowind. Oh, god damn it. Oh, they're so fast. Why did I cast that? Easy way to train Longblade. Flame Atronach is the best in the Oblivion remake. Well, it's because they're based on the Skyrim ones. Kind of. The Frost Atronachs in the Oblivion remaster are okay, but they're too... I don't know, they're too humanoid. I like how Skyrim's Atronachs aren't very humanoid at all. Except for the Flame Atronach. She's pretty, she's pretty. The Flesh Atronachs in Oblivion are crazy. They look like these rotten corpses, but they're so agile and jumpy. Uppercutty with flying roundhouse kicks. It's not even roundhouse kicks. They do like that like split kick. I hate this angle. "100% accuracy turns this game into a rhythm game." But I really like the Frost Atronach in Skyrim. I love that it's... Whoa. I love how organic. Or not organic, but like how...
Surrender your life to me.
natural, I guess. I like that crystalline sort of structure that it's got going on. The Morrowind one just looks like a dude. You think Hungers and Devourers hang out? I think they do more than hang out. Primal? Yeah, it's probably a good word for it. Or primordial. They look like crystals that just became sentient. Why do they have nipples? I have nipples, Greg. Could you milk me? Wait, why do they have nipples? They're Daedra. To distract you. Oh, it's working! No! I hate how fast the Devourers are. And not because I hate that they're quick and they show up too quickly, but it's because their animation doesn't really match it, so they kind of look like they're gliding. Or they have Heelys. So they're riding Heelys up to you. Hello. Who's here? Jamora. Uh-oh. Ooh. Well, we're dead. The heck is that? That's gonna be interesting. Or is that a statue? I don't know what that is. This is why Fortify is a killer? Yeah. Well, that's the drawback. You know, Berserk is overpowered. Sometimes. Basically, if you can't end combat, you have to cast it and finish the fight within a minute. Otherwise, you're basically dead. Unless you have fatigue potions. Then you're okay. See you, Radifix. Damn it. Damn it! I need agility levels. Keep getting knocked down. A Kinval. Dwarven Longsword, 4 to 18. This is 1 to 27. What's this guy got? Dwarven Longbow. Dwarven Longbow. The Dwemmer Sphere you get as a pet from the Telvanni questline. You get a Dwemmer Sphere as a pet? I do not remember that. Why is my voice so crackly today? Oh shit. Oh, good. We have an autosave. See, that's the drawback of Fortify. In Oblivion, Fortify wearing off doesn't kill you. It just brings you down to 1 health, which is nice. That's the drawback of Fortify. Fortifies again. Will you knock it off, guys? Guys. Please. I've got to heal. I think I might be underleveled. What do you guys think? I think I would have an easier time if I had potions and stats and better gear. What if I fought one at a time? They're all the way down there. I had to go on a hunt for a mod that fixes the "you can't rest here" message because the bad grammar has been bugging me for 20 years. What's the bad grammar about that? The patch purists add the semicolon. Oh. What does it do in the original? Oh, does it have a comma in the original? Oh, I forgot to get rid of those gloves. Oh, run's dead. I messed up. Did I get healed by that attack? There's rules for that? Of course there's rules for it. Grammar is... What do you mean there's rules for that? Grammar is just rules. Grammar is just like a synonym for rules. But yeah, you can't use a comma to separate two independent clauses. Period. You can't use a comma to separate independent clauses. So if there was a comma between you can't rest here, comma, enemies are nearby, that would be a comma splice. Oh, in the original, it just says you can't rest here, enemies are nearby with no punctuation? That's even worse than a comma splice. I do it all the time. Yeah, but it's wrong. Oh, we can just rest. Reading a book of quotes and witness 2 semicolons in one sentence for the first time. I thought a semicolon or a comma was just a matter of vibe. Nope. Semicolons separate independent clauses in one sentence for 2 clauses that are related. But you could typically just replace a semicolon with a period and it'll be the same. It'll be the same thing.
You die.
Wow. Oh, to the person who asked why everything is purple, I have no idea. Yeah, comma splices bug me. I don't know why. It's not a big deal, but I don't know. I want, speaking of punctuation, I want to read Cormac McCarthy's stuff, but he doesn't use any punctuation except for like periods. I'm not even, and when I say that, I'm not even, he doesn't use quotation marks. He doesn't use quotation marks. Like, it's like, why? Just use quotation marks, damn it. Like if I end the sentence, then I'm like, oh, somebody was talking. I don't know. Maybe I'm not cultured enough. Because people say it's to mimic the like traditional audio or oral storytelling, right? Which is interesting. But the thing about oral storytelling is that you can hear it. So the way it's delivered can inform how the story is interpreted. Like, you can hear, if somebody's quoting someone, they might put on a voice. We don't have that in text. So to signify that somebody is talking, instead of putting on a voice in text, we use quotation marks. Like, I can understand getting, experimental and cute with commas and stuff. But god damn it, use quotation marks. You dipshit. Oh, look at me, I won Pulitzers. Doesn't even know how to use grammar. The road is depressed Bobby Hill doing Fallout 3 random encounters and has a terrible ending. Dad! I'm in the Capital Wasteland, Dad! That's my Bobby Hill. It's not very far off from my Dwemmer. Dad! And Dad! That's that's Bobby Hill and that's Dwemmer. They have a lot of health. Is Bobby Hill a Dwemmer child? You need to talk about half as fast for Bobby? Oh yeah, he's pretty slow. Slow talker. Beware the wizard that seeks close distance. Why, I'll just stab him. I'll just stab him in the face. With my stabbing knife. Bring me my stabbing bat. It's just a tiny bat with a knife. The animal. God damn it, I walked into a wall. Son of a bitch. Would have avoided it if I didn't walk into a wall. There was some businessman from the 18th or 19th century who made his fortune through ridiculous business decisions. He once wrote a book called A Pickle for the Knowing Ones, which was devoid of any punctuation. Upon people complaining, he released a second edition of the book, which was the same as the original, save for an extra page filled with periods and commas so the reader can salt and pepper it as they please. What an asshole. Oh, he probably knew that was going to happen. That was probably all part of the bit. Wait, I didn't want to do that. I respect the bit. But if he was being genuine the first time around, then why don't I have thumbs? I don't have thumbs. I don't have thumbs or a pinky. Where are my fingers? Where are my fingers? Telekinesis, man. Remember that one time we put on those pants and we lost our knees? In real life? Yeah, sure. The thumb and pinky are projected 25 feet away. Imagine if that's how it was actually programmed. Your character model had to be increased significantly in size. Whoa, his is a lot bigger than mine. I want it. Damn it. I want his sword. If we time it right. Don't heal. Oh, you bastard. I don't want to go too far down there, because then I'll get attacked by the other dudes. Come on. Come on. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, psst, psst. That's how you attract Dwemmer. Oh my god, is he being a little sneaky? Shoot him? Oh, you're right, I have arrows. Yeah. Was he trying to get me to go down there to lure in the other guys? Was that the AI learning? Arlen Way in Oblivion Remastered kept losing her dress and legs for me. But she was keeping her feet. Am I running Mercy? I'm not. Is it offensive to go pss, 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 pss to a Khajiit? Probably. But what are they going to do? They're going to be too distracted by your pss, pss, pss. There's a glass viper scythe. Yes, hello, I'm Glass Viper Scythe. How are you? What do I have? I have heavy and medium. Well, I gotta use these shoulders, obviously. These are like the coolest shoulders in the game. Glass die katana. Yeah, we're definitely going to switch to that. Goodbye, Blade of Hewing. Oh my god. This is Dark Souls weapon. I don't know about the helmet, though. Excuse me. That's the coolest helmet in the world. I look like when an anime character with glasses is about to say something really cool, and he does like a shing thing, but always. Oh, we got the York. All right. All right, one at a time. We gotta LOS the ads around the corner. Damn it, I got clipped. Har. Get me with the bow. Damn it, I was trying to get him to hit the wall. God damn it, he ninja pulled. You out of magic, a friend? The drummer bow is a compound bow? I guess. Ah, why is a mage so accurate with his weapons wingies? Please. Damn it. We don't have Berserker Rage right now because I used it. I mean, I guess we could rest again, but I don't want to keep resting every like 5 seconds. Restore health 1 on self, but then we lose a Levitate Amulet. I wish this was like Tainted Grail, where the spells don't actually go through enemies. If an enemy is standing in front of another enemy and they throw a rock or something, it'll hit the other enemy in the back of the head. It's always hilarious. Pick the levitate amulet up afterwards. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like that's... Because then it's like, oh, I could just keep dropping and picking up amulets on my way and juggle them to where I gotta go. Like, I'm technically not breaking any rules. My bones are gonna be the dinner. Stop! I heard you the first time, dude. Wow. It feels more insulting when they take out their torch as they walk away. He's not just strong, he's fast. Why did I cast Berserk so early? I should have waited. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, how do you like being knocked down? You little prick. Ooh, glass. Cephalopod gauntlets. Cephalopod cuirass. Could I check his blunt skill? Yeah, dude, yeah, man. Let's work on corp. Yeah, 75. Dungeon's got the bisexual lighting. We were calling it Vaporwave or Synthwave, but I guess it's the same thing. It's a pride dungeon. That's what it is. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so... we need health potions. Compound bow. Go. Damn it. I reflected my... Of course. I actually hit with the arrow. And it reflects the effect back on me. So first, we'll deal with this guy. To make sure we don't get hit. Ah. Vengeance. Did the mist in the dungeon kill me? Yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. Come on, let me rest. You can rest your enemies nearby. Remember that commercial from, I want to say like early 2000s? The person was calling collect, but they didn't want to pay for it. So it was like, will you accept a call from Bob, we had a baby, it's a boy. I was like, oh, it was Bob. He had a baby. It's a boy. The murder of those Kwama miners weighs heavy on your soul. Well, if they didn't want to die, they shouldn't have attacked me first. How did I miss? See that? Agile? Jeez. Do I have anything else? Use the Ring of Shock Balls. I missed. I missed. Ow. That was worthwhile. Wait, I have an idea. I have a great idea. Watch. 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 After I die, watch. Damn it, he can still hit me. No. Dude. Ugh. He's too fast. It's like trying to hit a fly. Okay, this might not be a good idea. Oh, but what if? What if we just float up here? Oh no, he can still get us. He has a stick. No, please. Dude. Okay, let's try that again. But better. What's on the skeleton? The bones? Dinner. Did I fall in the air? I fell in the air. I fell in the air. Maybe a Deus Ex Machina for this fight? This isn't TF2. I don't have those guns. Why am I falling in the air? That is so stupid. How am I not dead? Okay. Really, man? You gotta be this inconvenient? Really? Come from the other way. Got any scrolls? No. Seen any elves? Laugh without smiling. I mean, his death is inevitable. I don't know what he'd like, give up.
You will bring me great honor.
Let's deal with these Atronachs. Okay, never mind. Atronach's gonna deal with me. I wonder if he can reach me from here.
Bring me great
Probably. Yes. What if I just tried really hard to melee him? That's what I was doing. But he kept killing me. And his range is much further than my range. There we go. Just had to get into the rhythm. The rhythm and the rhyme. Nordic heavy iron boots. Do we want the halberd? It's not as cool as this sword, though. But it seemed quite effective. Goblin right pauldron? That's fun armor to say. Goblin right pauldron. It sounds like what a goblin would say. Halberds are cool. They are cool. But... oh, I hate that attack style. Okay, never mind. It's not. It sucks. Worst weapon in the game. Is it by goblins or of goblins? It's for goblins. Summon Flame Atronek. What is this? Soul Anchor. Slanker. Soul Trap, weakness to frost, and damage magicka. It's a one-handed long blade that does 5 to 42 points. Oh, I'm surprised the Jamar didn't attack us. Never know when you'll need to restore agility or telekinesis. The soul trap on it could be useful. And it's one-handed. Oh, and it looks cool. Oh. Are we just going to take a nap real quick? Take a quick little nap. Somebody just sent a message about a mod. They came up with a mod for petting scribs. Yes, I know. I was about to ask why you had 0 agility, but yeah, rage. Oh, yeah, the Berserker Rage. If we found a way to resist magicka, we could negate the Berserker Rage debuff completely. Although, wait a minute. Oh yeah, Berserker Rage. It drains your agility by 100, but it actually only drains it by 75 because orcs have an innate 25% magicka resistance. Fun fact. Just roll Breton. But Bretons don't have Berserker Rage. They have Short Guy Rage. Oh, there was a staircase up here the whole time. There was stairs the whole time. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. Frost Boy and Lava Girl. It's Lava Shark and Boy Girl. Getting a Frost debuff should take off the Fire debuff. Freezer burn. Keep getting hit. Boy girl. Yeah, haven't you seen that picture of the Shark Boy and Lava Girl where they swapped it so it was Shark Lava and Boy Girl? Damn it all. Okay, let's heal up. Save. They keep attacking my feet. They're like panicking soldiers in TF2. They're just shooting at your feet. What if I just lure them both into this crevice? And they attack. And they hit each other. Ah. Ooh. Just barely. Have you seen the video of that cat that was trying to bite? But it was fuck. It was trying to it was doing bites, but it was doing like little like kind of what this feels like. Yeah, I can't heal. I don't have anything to heal with. Hit your friend, stupid. Ah, I killed him. First try. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. The letters, not the words. Who's texting me? Red Tearstone ring setup. Oh, wouldn't that be interesting if there was an item like that in Morrowind? Is there nothing else in here? Did we just waste all that time trying to fight through the Atronax? How did you die here? You dumbass. Like, you didn't fall from anything. I wonder if there's... I really wish that would have killed me. That would have been funny. What if there's any mod... I didn't see anything like this, but if there are mods for enchanting in Morrowind to make it more like Daggerfalls, where you can put negative effects on stuff to make it stronger. Or like you can counteract the positive with a negative. So it's like you can heal for 10 points, or you could heal for 20 points if you also have it do, like, drain your strength by 10 points or something. What's my favorite type of rice? I'm fond of medium grain rice. Okay, let's go back to normal colors. Dude. Really? Oh, good. Ugh, this is why I don't go outside. Man. You guys ever gonna stop? You guys are gonna get bored eventually, right? Yep, they're bored. Their life's end is approaching. Now who wants to fight me? Why is Morrowind like this? This is a nightmarish hellscape of a place. Maybe that's why they don't want Outlanders. Because the only people who would electively come to this place are maniacs, and they don't want them here. Like, you had a choice of not being here, and you decided to not make that choice? Be right back, 1 second. Sorry about that. I lost it. She's like, damn it. and I just leave. I never come back. Local streamer threw himself off a cliff today. And then this happened. My obituary is a YouTube title. Number 5 will make you shit your pants and throw it at your cat. Did you punch a hole through your weak American wall? No. Hey, watch yourself. I'm going to punch a hole through your weak German wall. It will be weak. Once I get through with it. No, I want to live in a kiln. JVN cliff controversy. The cliff situation is insane. I need to get a mod that disables the sound of that. Okay. Whew. Ah. I wonder if I could just delete the file. Is that sound used for anything else? Firebrands. Oh, Atronac. You can override it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Delete it or replace it with silence. Or a Tim Allen grunt. Get the shield visual remover too. I already have that. The no shield sparkle mod. You can see it in third person, but you can't see it in first. And you replace it with a silent file. Yeah, I figured that's what I'd have to do. Let's do it live. My Morrowind file became sentient. Sounds, what would it be? An FX? Where in FX would it be? Where do we think it'd be in effects? Did that play? Oh no, you can't hear it. Mystic Gate? Because the mist sound effect is in here. Maybe it'd be an item. Swallow? Oh, I saw a swallowtail today. A swallowtail, a black swallowtail. It was just flying by. Very surprising. This is a dark black butterfly with a yellow, like a yellow outline. I'm not seeing it. Might not be able to do this live. Drink, item? Nope. Money, potion. Potion fail? Oh, right, if you fail to make a potion. Spear away. Spell create. Oh, that's a different sound effect. Ilu fail.wave. Oh, that's the sound effect it uses? Is that what it is? Maybe it is. I'll make a copy of it so we don't lose it. And then we'll open this with Adobe. And mute it. There we go. The whole computer crashes. Probably have to restart the game. But I'm curious what'll happen. Rest fail.wave. You tricked me. That does sound different. No, that's Oblivion. Be restoration fail? Could be. Yeah. There's probably a mod. I'll look for a mod. Later. Dude. Take out the weapon. Oh, I don't have it on one. Oh, the booze. You thought I forgot. Is that a Daedric rapier? Oh my god, it keeps going. I don't know. I think it's more of a saber. Sending a text real quick. Okay. That implies there's Daedric pirates. Because only pirates use sabers. But isn't there a Daedric pirate you could talk to in Skyrim? And that's in the... That's not a creation, right? Or is it a creation? I feel like creations are less canon than Tamara Rebuild. That's probably not rational, but I don't care. Coda. Look at that. They call the Seas of Oblivion. Yeah, but I think that's more... It's like a metaphorical, poetic way of referring to them. If my earbuds were charged, I'd be able to tell where that yelling is coming from. Ah, there you are. Oh, Shane. And Brett. There's a literal ocean in Oblivion. Of lava. Somebody should take this mod for the script petting and apply it to every single creature in the game. And then we could do a speed run. 100% pet speed run where you pet everything. Oh, can I pet them from 25 feet away? Morrowind pet percent. Is there something wrong with it, or is there something wrong with me? Oh, it's diseased. You know that disease that makes you negate gravity? Slow-mo-itis. You ate diseased hound meat? Yeah, it's fine. It's okay to eat diseased meat because it's just the government trying to tell you not to be true to nature. You gotta rekindle yourself to nature and eat diseased meat. Deleting that file didn't work. Gotta pet them all, the Petopedia. I don't know if that's a good name for it. It's fine when written out, but when you say it, it's not so good. The Petopedia is just the sex offender registry. the hell is this ragtag group of fine gentlemen?
Bring me great honor.
Oh, Henri Bouchon, Ugdal Yaban was a slave, and Fierdu, another. Oh, he had slaves. We just killed the slave and the slaves and their master. I wonder if we killed the slaver first, if they would have stopped fighting. No, well, I never know. Oh, I fell. I fell in the mud. I made a potion. Some missions assume you kill the target and never check. It's a lot less whimsical than a band of gentlemen. It was a gentleman and his slaves. He's a gentleman, but he's not a gentleman. Can you imagine being the slave of a dude named Henri Bouchon? How humiliating. Especially if you're an orc. You just break him like a twig. And then kill him. I assume it's Henri and not Henry. It's not Henry Butchin. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's a bridge. It's a Telvanni bridge. When you cross it, there's a 5% chance that you'll get eviscerated. Just to see what happens. I also find it funny that they put the slave bracers on the orc, because like the slave bracers drain your magicka, as if the orc needs magicka. Like, oh, so he doesn't teleport away. Still break you. You can still cast Berserk. That ain't magic. I wonder if there's a story behind those guys. I don't know why. I don't. Why do they attack me immediately? Are they on the run? Are they outlaws? Maybe they're just pretending to be slaves so they can go through the country unmolested. Look at these sun rays. I love it. Hello. Oh, that kind of... Ah, now they're gone. Oh. Gone. Another harebrained Breton scheme. Harebrained. Oh yeah, is it hair as in hair, or is it hair as in hair? With harebrained. I would assume hair as in hair because rabbits aren't the smartest things. This environment is neat. I don't know why. Like, it just feels very, oh, a level. It's very, there's a subtlety to it. You know? Feels like a normal place. This feels, because I can't go 20 minutes without talking about World of Warcraft, even though I haven't played in like a year. This feels like this area in Mount Hyjal, where there are a bunch of cultists who are bringing goods up the mountainside or something. I think that's what they were doing, and you got to kill them and you can collect them that way. There's this one specific area. I can't remember the name of the specific area, but it feels like that. Argonian. Are you a slave? Give some wetlands vibes. Yeah, that too. But I think the mountains... Oh yeah, the wetlands do have mountains on the outside. Around the rim. Yep, they were slaves. Monsieur. Runs far. Man. We are in Telvanni lands. And they love them a slave. Oh, they were probably runaway slaves. God damn it. How do you enslave an orc? I don't know, maybe you threaten them with... I don't know, they're probably weak orcs. Timid orcs, meek orcs. Because I assume the strongest orcs would go down fighting. But it's just strange that you had the Breton slave master out with a Nord, a naked Nord, and an orc. Like, I feel, I don't know. Like, maybe, but and it was one of the Colin Mockery looking Bretons. So like, you know, so he couldn't have been that much of a fight. Maybe it's a different kind of slavery. Maybe they threaten their families or something. If orcs never had a printing press, orcs wouldn't be in test 3. Well, it's just because Gortwog was able to read. But he was, I wouldn't say he was close friends, but he was certainly friendly with King Lysander. You know, he was definitely, he was a friend of the court. I like Gortwog. It was a sex thing, you know how Bretons are. That's a good point. And apparently worthy of using the Totem of Tiber Septim. Yeah. I think the whole divine blood angle of that is... or royal blood. I think that's metaphorical. Like, you don't actually have to be related to Septim. It's a clan fear after he gets a bad haircut. Hairbrained. Britons got real creepy when they lost their animal limbs. Yeah. Yeah, that's when they... Because they still had, like, the animalness in their head, but not in, like, a scary, like, ooh, he's an animal way, but in, like, a, ooh, he's an animal. Like, it's like their animalness, it's like, it's not a bear or a wolf, it's like a ferret. Like a muskrat. Oh, hello. I love when I love the idea of me. I'm just sitting there resting, and then just an animal shows up. It's like, oh, hi. Like, oh, hello. What's up? How's it going? I'm just hanging out. It's like those wildlife photographers that are sitting so still that, you know, birds will just land on them. Damn it. Maybe it is literal. He's king of orcs, therefore royal blood. Yeah, but I mean, but royal blood that's political. Anybody new can become a king with enough political power, you know? Oblivion Remaster subtly mentioned one of my favorite lore additions from ESO. What would that be? Oh, is it the regions? You can't do that in Daggerfall? Well, no, I know you can't change the royalty stuff. I mean, just like in universe, the blood of the royal blood. Only royal blood can use the totem. Like royalty is arbitrary. You know, like if you could vote for a king, does that mean the king would still be like? Let's say you voted for the king of Daggerfall. Does that mean any king of Daggerfall who was elected, like just Joe from down the street, who gets elected, he could use the totem? So it's not a blood thing. It's just the totem recognizes game. It doesn't matter if you're in a long line of royalty or if you're just the first one. I think you're supposed to say Riz now. Well, no, that would be in reference to like romance and stuff. Aura. Recognize aura. That's what it would be. Come on, man. You gotta get this shit. You gotta get this shit unlocked. You gotta understand the words. You're never gonna survive in this internet world. Not that you probably wouldn't want to. And we're gonna die. What does this helmet remind me of? Tusken Raiders? No, that's the other helmet. That's the Netch leather helmet. I think Elvis could have had his own Daggerfall ending, given that he was called the king. But was he an actual king? Final Fantasy X priests? Well, no, I don't know what those are, so it's not that. It could be that, but I don't know what those are. He was the king of TCB. The crystal baby. He was number 12. That's a fun typo. He was number 12. Smithy Werben Jagerman Jensen. He was number 12. That's such a fun thing. About just so adamantly. Like, he's the 12th best, damn it. You know, if somebody was telling me something was the 12th best with so much ferocity that they were, like, angry if I didn't understand that, I would believe them. Because only a person who's gone through a lot of thought would have that strong of opinion about something at, like, level 12. Like top 5, you know, you don't have to put a lot of thought into creating a top 5 of anything. But a top 12? Because you know they probably have it's probably a top 50. At least. Leia playing as a mercenary and the Return of the Jedi kind of reminds me of it. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Oh, no, that's not it. Man, but that is goofy. The top 12 apostles. It's like the top 11 apostles. Peter's there. It's like, wait. Or the top 11. Wait, what did I say? Never mind. Top 11 and Tom isn't on the list. It's like, I'm behind Judas? What can I say, man? He's the one who got the story rolling. The helmet has a strong generic merc on a desert planet vibe. Yeah, it does. On the planet Arrakis. Why do Redoran guards put their hands up in front of their face when they're walking? You'd think they'd have goggles. She's not wearing shoes. You know how during an ash storm you put your hand up to block the ash? You shouldn't do that if you have goggles on. Maybe the ash has chunks. Well, that's why you wear a mask. Just generic animation. No, I know that. It shouldn't be generic. That's why Morrowind is the worst Elder Scrolls game. Right behind Battlespire. Oh, they got poisonous balls. I'm sorry, balls. Go get him. You stupid. That was my fault. Really, you cast Sanctuary? We both die from the water. We're gonna begin a challenge run for Shadow Key. I don't even know how to play Shadow Key. That was for a phone, right? I didn't even know they had phones that could play video games back then. Beyond, like, Snake. Go get him. Silver Flame Sword. Imperial Cuirass. Instead of 32 at 30 weight, that's 30 at 24 weight. Yeah, we'll swap them out. This chest plate is starting to break down anyway. Now here's the question. Do we get the better helmet or do we keep the drip? Oh, our shield is broken. Okay, well, we need a new shield. I Super Mario Land on my TI-83 calculator. Aura protects more than armor. I mean, I feel that's true spiritually. But I'm certain that's false physically. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot about them. Oh, it's like a movie when the bad guy is behind you and then you get, like, shot at and it's like, no, don't shoot me, but then they shoot the guy behind you. And no one ever gets mad at that action when it's like, you pointed the gun at, you could have missed. You could have said, look out, there's a zombie behind you, and I could have moved, and then you could have shot it. What if you shot me? You dumbass. The character that pulls that stunt is the same one that will get bitten but not tell anyone. I sure hope this doesn't kill me. Oh, it didn't. Good. Wait, do I have resist? It has 25%. Golden Saint. We need some way to open locked things. Can rest here. There's enemies abound. Oh wait, is this? No, this isn't it. Oh, good. We have healing potions. Will that be enough? That's not enough. God. Son of a... What if we do a different 4 to 5? I have no other way of healing. Man, Berserk is dangerous. Oh, wait, this thing. I did it. You got summon angry older sister. That Kogurun mod was cool because it added the Dark Seducer model, the Mazkin. I don't know if that mod creator made it or if that came from that shared mod pack, the, what is it, OOAB? I don't know what it stands for. But it's like TR data, but not TR data. It's like a shared resource pool. Do modders just freely add to TR data? And they just, like, just accumulate TR data at home? Is it worse? I don't know, it's got stuff that TR data doesn't have. But, like, if I made a model, or if I made an asset, only TR asset modders? Oh, okay. So OOAB is for non-TR modders. Basically. It's nice that it's... We're sharing. Food at home isn't always worse. That is true. But that's not the joke. The joke implies that it's worse. And because I've explained it, that makes it funnier. You can still use TR data for your mods. Is that all that's here? There's nothing of note? Why is this ruin red? The other one was... Oh, there's up. There's more up. There is ruin up. OAB is just... There's more up in the air for what can be added. Damn it all. Aaron's Dagon probably gives great hugs.
You chose the wrong Bosmer to mess with.
The slowly approaching orc. Man, what enemies are around me here? Oh, it's the scamp. Die, scamp. Oh, and an archer. Oh, you know... so Drem is a dragon word. What does it mean? And is it related to Dremora? I just remember Parthenax saying Drembiolok. I don't know what it means. OAB won't deprecate assets like Tamriel data, which used to be a major problem for modders who used assets that got deprecated. But now Tamriel data deprecates in a different way, which doesn't require changing objects to a point to a warning marker model. Huh. They just put all the TR data models into OOAB. And just, that's like the receptacle for the rest of them. Everything they stop using, they just... Dragon language and Daedric language aren't the same. I know they're not the same, but are they related? Drem means peace. Or maybe Dremora, maybe it's Dre and Mora. Maybe it means a forest full of 90s hip hop. Dre Doe is ah.
This is too easy. Now you're going to get it.
Dre means doctor in Dunmary. So his name is actually Dr. Doctor. Like how Sahara means desert. So it's the desert. Okay, so there's like nothing in here. My friend won't touch Morrowind due to clunky mechanics, but he just recently got into Kenshi, so I'm a little confused now. Well, Kenshi is not a first-person action-y sort of game. It's got more intense mechanics than Morrowind. I think when people complain about the clunky mechanics of Morrowind, they're just referring to the dice rolls. I literally think that's the only... And not even dice rolls in other... It's just the dice rolls in combat. I think that's genuinely the only thing they're talking about. The clunkiness in Kenshi doesn't seem to be deliberate choices. It seems to be the result of it being made by a guy. I feel like all the clunk in Morrowind was intentional. Like the dice rolls, the formula, all that. I really think that for people who have an issue with the dice roll thing, the mod that tells you your hit chance when you miss or when you hit or whatever and gives you those numbers, I think that it wouldn't change anything about the game, but I think that would actually make it more... It would feel better. I haven't been using that mod lately because I don't need it. I'm just that good. I could do the math really fast right in my head. Little abacus. My mental abacus. He picked a weapon that's not short blade and he wondered why the dagger wouldn't work. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people fall into that trap. Redguard with long blade as a major, warrior birth sign, agility and strength as favorite abilities. With the sword and full fatigue, you'll have like 80% accuracy. Right out the gate. You know what I think another mod that might help people get into Morrowind better. The mod that makes it so running out of combat doesn't drain your fatigue. Because in that scenario, you'd be unlikely to enter combat without fatigue. So you would be more accurate initially, so it wouldn't feel as bad. I think that would be that's a better option than just like getting the mod that gives you 100% attack. Oh, hello. So what they changed in remastered? Oh yeah, in remastered you don't lose fatigue outside of, well, unless you're sprinting. A lot of games do that now. You don't lose stamina outside of combat. But that's mostly for games where stamina is more dynamic in combat. Like in like Elden Ring, you know, it'll go from empty to full in, you know, seconds. But the idea is the same. What am I looking at? Oh, that's 2 people. I thought that was one of those gross chair-headed monsters from the Starwind mod. Don't listen to her, Orc. She's a witch. She stole my clothes and my axe Thunderstrike. I've never seen this man in my life. Besides, if I knew any magic, I would have cast a calm spell on him a while ago.
Should have picked an easier opponent.
Who do...
This is too easy.
Dude, I don't know who to shoot.
Killed you sooner.
I will bathe in your blood.
Well, he hit first.
Too easy.
Oh, well, like, huh? Why are they both attacking me now? Wait, did I hit her or... Well, okay, everybody dies. Well, where do I get the axe? I want the axe. So weird being able to loot stuff from so far away. Was my weapon enchantment that hit her? Is it on area? It's not area. I guess I just missed. What's the point of weakness to frost? What does that do? Like, what does that add?
This is too easy. You're bested.
Why are they both attacking me?
Tell me what this is about.
Huh?
Yes.
I've never seen this Thunderstrike before, let alone heard of it. I do not know what happened to his axe. I swear I did not take it, but thank you for helping to stop him. I wasn't sure what I was going to do. Please take this gold. It is all I have to offer.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Is it? She looks like Lucille Ball. Not in the mood for fighting anymore. Okay. Now, which one of you 2 jokers took my Thunderstrike? It appears she isn't the same woman. Whoops. I can't find... Stopping by Telmuthada earlier, I offered Breen Smitty, the local alchemist, some company on the road to Helnim. I suppose the woman here isn't her, although she does look similar. Anyway, a woman's dead. As we were headed towards Helnim, Smitty attacked me and cast a spell on me to put me to sleep. When I woke up, the person standing over me was this woman. You need to punch him down? Is the bad ending? Oh, well. Fine. It's berserking time. Gonna berserk all over the place.
Run while you can. Come on, on,
Fail to
fight!
know death is near.
I didn't mean to punch her.
Fail to know death is near. This is too easy. Arg. Oh. Oh. Arg.
How much fatigue does this guy got? Well, our hand-to-hand's like 2. So we're only draining like 7 per punch.
Lie where you stand. Arg.
Oh man, I don't think we're gonna be able to do it before
I have
Berserk wears off.
Arg.
Run while you can!
Arg. It'll be your blood here, not mine.
Lady.
Arg.
Screw it. Everybody dies.
I have you.
Fight. You're growing weak. Now this is fighting.
The reward is just +1 to axe? Oh. Well, what about the axe? What is my axe level anyway? That's only 25. Oh my god. There is so much content in Tamara Rebuilt. It is ridiculous. Cast Wind Strike, shock damage 3 to 7 points. Oh. That sounds awful. Hi, Gweeds. He walks into the room and he just stares at me. Do cats ever... So everybody who has a cat, do they ever look at you like it's the first time they've ever seen you? Like they'll walk into the room and they'll just be... Oh. And then I chased them to capitalize on it. I just walked right into that. What are you doing, Gweeds? What are you doing? Hi. My dog does that every morning. Yeah, it's so strange. They'll just walk up and they'll just... It's like they're not prepared. They didn't expect to see a person. What are you doing here? Oh, this place is full of bone walkers. No. We've been bone walked. You think the temple is able to bind the soul of the people they make into bone walkers? I think that's what they do. It's an honor or whatever. Well, that's what they do, but then when they had the ghost fence up, they started sending the souls to the ghost fence. But I don't know if it's soul trapping. I don't know if it's the same idea. I think it circumvents the ideal masters or something. Freaking the goddamn fortify. Berserk sucks, except when it doesn't. You know, let's let them fight. Have fun, guys.
Come on, fight.
Yeah, there's the bone smithy laboratory, or the bone smithy in Necrom where they make bone walkers. They use criminals from the family to redeem their sins. And other times it's an honor. But it's not necromancy. Totally not necromancy. They are ritual flesh golems of the Dwemmer religion. That's a fun way to look at it. Oh, so they're like flesh atronachs. Why aren't zombies in Oblivion referred to as flesh atronachs? The idea is you're summoning zombies from Oblivion.
What is this regarding, Orc?
Yeah. I thought flesh atronachs are sewn together from various corpses. Well, atronachs... well, I guess a flesh atronach is specifically a Daedric entity. So it's Daedric flesh sewing. Cat hair in my eyes. Flesh is an element. The 5 elements. Earth, air, water, fire, flesh. Wood. Flesh, smoke, metal, and wood. Blood, ice, smoke, and shadow. Then the professor added an extra ingredient. Chemical X. Man. Oh, we have a scroll of Hellfire. Let's use that. Where's that greater Bonewalker prick? Not you. Not you. Damn it. Get up. Hellfire. God, why do they have... Okay, got him. How is flesh magic different from blood magic? Is it just like a... So you got flesh magic, which is solids, blood magic, which is liquids. Fart magic, which goes without saying. So what is the plasma? Well, I guess plasma magic would be blood magic. Bose-Einstein condensate magic. It's very niche. Blood magic requires the user's blood, whereas flesh mages manipulate other flesh. Is a necromancer a flesh mage? I'm going to become a flesh magician. Or I'm going to become a flesh musician. I'm going to play the skin flute. Oh, why are there so many skeletons? Right, here, another ghost. Necromancers don't deal with the element of flesh. Well, when we're talking about elements of... Is that an element in the TES universe, or is that an element in, like, D&D? God damn it. Yes. The sunken... Why do they call it a sunken vault? I don't get it. Flesh magic is an obscure and ancient form of magic believed to be older than the world itself. It is characterized by the practitioners of the sixth element. What the practitioners call the sixth element, otherwise known as flesh. So what's the fifth? Soul? Anything in here worth exploring? I hit my head when I was jumping. Got him. Maybe it was worthwhile to use the caches. Or maybe it wasn't. What is... More locked stuff. Why is everything locked? Secret? Nope. Bet there's an Oblivion world of flesh. Well, even if Oblivion wasn't an or even if flesh wasn't an element, there'd probably still be a fleshy Oblivion world. I know you craft flesh Atronax and ESO in Cold Harbor, I believe, when you're assaulting Moloch Baal's balls. When you're Moloch Ballin'. Here, let's leave. I don't... Dorano Ancestral Tomb. Yeah. Are skeletons bonermancy? No, bonermancers are... It's the world's oldest profession, some say. With how deranged Bosmers are, my guess is Daedra were involved. It was Ifre. So, well, so the Aedra are the ancestors, the Daedra are not the ancestors, but Aedra and Daedra, those definitions are specifically Altmer in origin, so do with that what you will. Or Aldmeri. Ifre wasn't an Aedra, he was an original spirit. So would he count as an Aedra? And if he's not an Aedra, does that make him a Daedra? But he's an Aedra to some, but not to all. We've made it to a town. Was it Telgillan? Or Telmuatha? Muthara? Tell me something I want to know.
Wealth beyond measure.
Telmuthara.
You may speak.
It means no worries. Whoop. I do like how city guards will just summon bone walkers. Like, oh, as an animal wandered into town. Go, my grandpa. And then he attacks. Does anybody have replenishing stocks?
The finest potions and
Can't make
herbs
potions during battle.
are right here.
Potions that are... I can't make potions in battle.
What is this about?
I like the honesty. These are spoiled potions. I'll still sell them to you, but they're spoiled. Huh.
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
Your wounds don't look too bad, but you should find healing regardless.
Okay, so they share a brain. Your wounds will be minor compared to what I'll do to you. Who starts a conversation like that? Pleasure. Ooh. Ooh, shield belt. Shield ring. Mighty blows. Should we get this belt? I feel like 10 points of shield. Yeah, that's 50% more armor for us. Yeah, let's grab the belt.
Let's do some business.
I'll never cast it. I'll always forget. Do you have a mod that gets rid of the effect? Yes. A Velothi robe would be best. Well, if we see one, we'll use it. Yeah, if I didn't have the mod that removes the shield effect, I mean, it's still there in the third person. But if I didn't have that mod, I would never get anything with shield. It's just annoying because it's that little purple ball that just floats by periodically. Man. So when we Should we go... Should we have to go like this way and then down? Or should we just take the shortest path? Like follow the river. I feel like going this way and then down would be more fun. Maybe we should swing by Necrom. And do like a... You know, see as much stuff. Cross it almost there. Where's almost there? It's down here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We're not going to be there for a while. We're going to swing by Necrom. Maybe come down here. Obviously not going to get it all done today, but... You know, kind of winding down at this point. If you continue past almost there without crossing, you end up having to swim or water walk or travel. Well, I mean, you can... Oh no, I have to cross a river. Like, that's not... I can do that. I can swim. Doesn't the place have a new name now? No, Andothren is now called Balfoyan. Almost there is still almost there. Not a vampire I can cross running water. Well, if I were a vampire and I couldn't cross running water, crossing it almost there wouldn't help. I preferred Andothren. I don't know how I feel. Balfoyan feels more Dwemmer. But Andothren... I don't know, but Andothren is also clunky. It's hard to say. Or it's not hard to say, but it's just weird. Like, when you read it, it takes a second. Although Balfoyan sounds like Professor Frink from The Simpsons. Just sounds like something he would say. The Balfoyan. That's a cool statue. Who just puts a statue there?
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Rude Box exclusives for the Prime. Makes sound sense to me. Like it sounds related to the Dren family. What, Andothren? Well, then it'll be called Andodren. Oh, the statue is St. Films. You can tell from the cleaver. Ah, clever, clever. Cleaver, cleaver. What is here? Imagine if we still had that survival mod on. How brutal this would be. I wonder what the shader changes the sky. I don't have it. Never mind. Wait, actually I do. I wonder, because it has a setting to change the skybox. I'm curious how it changes the night skybox. I want to see real quick. Oh, that sucks. I must be missing something. Welcome back to the stream, Funky Butt Lovin'. Or Funky Butt Lovin'. Sometimes you read things the way you want to read them. Yeah, the second one. Wish it was easier to tell which Guar were friendly and which ones weren't. I hate the musk flies. They're creepy. Their wings are so big. With a calm creature spell, they're all friendly. That is true. But I don't have one. So they're all enemies. They're all edible. Are Khajiit determined by the phase of the moon when they're conceived or when they're born? I would assume conceived, but I can imagine the Elder Scrolls being horrific. And like the instant it's born, it's just like it mutates. Oh, hello, car. The instant they're born. Guess it makes sense that they come from the ooze, so they're born as just an amorphous blob, and then they take the form under the light of the moon. Look out! What about that guy? Oh, he's wearing his Guar repellent. What if they're born between moons? Well, it's different first stocks, depending on the moons. Oh my god! Half a house cat, half a human? Yeah, it's a Khajiit. It's a cat thing. I know where Clairsis is. Follow me. I've never heard of Clairsis. My name is Arvir Urethra. I wouldn't normally impose upon a traveler, but I've been looking for a town by the name of Claris for over an hour. The only piece of civilization I've come to before the world. Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You may speak.
I wonder if it's like a probabilistic distribution. Because, like, there are phases of the moon between the set phases. Like, because the phases of the moon are, you know, it's like a gradient. It's not just like, it's a half moon, then suddenly, it's more. You know, it like, you know, over time it will wax and wane. So I wonder if it's like, if it's 20% between half moon and full moon, or like half moon and waxing, then it has a 20% chance of being this and an 80% chance of being that. Whoops. They look the same when they're born. They prophesy the day of their birth or something. Oh, like they're all born as like kittens, but depending on what moon they were born under, they develop differently. Like if you give a bee royal honey, it becomes a queen. Ever think we think about this stuff more than the developers? Oh, absolutely. I'm angling for Kirkbride's old job. Imagine.
You look ravaged.
What a career trajectory that would be. What am I doing?
Sarah.
I wonder if there's a mod to make it so the shadows fade away after. He's just like me. The shadows will fade away after a certain distance, so you don't get something like this. You know, the hanging man, who's it's like on the other side of the fort. Like, I know they probably can't make it so the shadow elongates correctly, but if it's, the shadow's 20 feet away, just get rid of it. Like, fade it away. I imagine them just a litter of kittens. They're born small kittens, blue-eyed and smug. And then they reach a point, they make transformer noises, and bam, full-on man. They're probably all born as kittens, because then how would an Alfiq... Like, an Alfiq couldn't give birth to a Kate rat. You know? So they're probably all born kitten-sized cats. Like, little itty-bitty kittens. Which is kind of horrific when you think about it, because imagine the human-looking Khajiit, the Bosmer-looking Khajiit, giving birth to kittens. Like regular-ass kittens. Unless, because they're from the ooze, originally, they bear ooze. They bear oozes, and then the oozes congeal into cats. That's how cats are born in real life. The amount of food they have to eat to grow up, well, they just eat their siblings, so it's fine. Maybe they don't give live birth. Maybe Khajiit lay eggs. Have we ever seen a baby Khajiit? I don't think so. And they make their nests in the shape of moon craters. And that's where they lay their eggs. And sometimes mothers will make the craters in a certain shape because they believe altering the shape of the crater will make them incubate faster or shorter, so they'll be born under that sign of the moon, because the mother's like, oh, I want an Alfiq or something. It's kind of like how some mothers like, oh, I want a boy or I want a girl, and then they do like those weird things. It's like, oh, well, if you sit in the freezer for 30 minutes a day, it'll be a girl, or whatever that bullshit is. So that's what the Khajiit do. They make their nests in moon crater shapes that, like, oh, this is a half moon, so now it's going to be a Cathay. It's going to be a strong mane. Or something. I don't know. That's my headcanon now. Khajiit lay eggs. Thanks for joining me, everybody. I will see you next week.